What up today, Bears? How you doing? Good. Good to hear. We're doing pretty good. We're just chilling. It's a lot of overshooting boosters there. The hell?
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we.
Losing.
Perfect timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort. Do some help. What do you say? Ready to find out who killed my
All right, Zane's gonna go over here, so we really don't need a.
Some years back, I realized my mind wasn't as sharp as I'd like. Was
I need to open one of these so we can get the achievement.
decided to turn the failed ones into a.
I forgot to do that in the last time we were doing this thing. It doesn't even tell you how many you need. Today, Bears, do you know how many you need to unlock one of these? Do you need just like a few of them?
And one was deleted.
Or what?
exactly?
It is an achievement.
Digital detective work?
That's how you want to put it? Sure. The killing took place in that arcade private dig. Like
I don't know if you did it or not today, Bears.
here to get you back out when you're done.
You don't know. Yeah, I was assuming you never did it. A lot of people haven't.
Quit your looking. You haven't heard it yet.
Like most people haven't done that shit.
I solve problems. Some of those problems require the barrel of a gun.
I know there's a few that are very obvious though.
They fall victim to the electricity of my brain. If I was going to track down a killer, I'd need to check out the crime scene. I didn't need to be a genius to know that much. But I am a genius. I took a test. I knew everything. I tried to.
Yeah, there's achievements that you can't get. Look at it. Team. Okay, these aren't achievable yet. These are like future achievements apparently. Because I can see all the hidden achievements.
Myself, it was just
Those ones
another
don't
murder.
exist yet.
Just one more corpse
They're
in a
there,
job where
they
I
just don't
spent
exist
more
yet.
time with the dead than the living. But this was different.
I think it's kind of dumb that they add them early.
Poor bastard in the recycle bin. They
It must
wanted
be
to
like
right-click and
the
empty
next
his
bounty pack
inventory.
achievements. It has to be.
Maybe somebody around here knew something.
But the next, when's the next bounty pack? Is it this month? I can't remember. Are we getting a bounty pack this month? I can't remember. I would look at the roadmap to remember.
A violent deletion. One of the worst I've seen. I'll be around
Or was
if
it
you
next
need any
month? I know
forensic analysis.
September.
Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
Let me look. Okay, so yep, that's bounty pack 3. Doesn't say here. Yeah, we know the story pack 2 is September. We know that. We know that much.
No body. Didn't make sense. Some folks on this planet would say rare loot is the best gift, but they're wrong. Information is the ultimate currency. Clues the rarest of loot drops. And I just found myself a pearlescent. I hated being watched, especially when it felt like the eyes were coming from every angle. But the only one I cared about was the one that would point me towards the truth. And these shadowy figures might be the protractor.
I can maybe get some bits off of that bottle.
Yeah, I don't say there, but I thought they said something. Said when it was dropping. There's a coin there. Grab that real quick. Pretty easy to get.
Ah, you found one of the tokens. Find some more, and maybe I'll let you trade them in for some special loot after you've solved this case. Scrap of paper. Could be a clue.
What up, Cubby? He's going pretty good.
Decapitated, huh? Oof. Bring those clues over here so I can take a look.
Hope you're having a good night, Cubby.
That's a dicky saying, all right. What a waste. An eviction notice.
Need the
An address for
Barcelona guy. Ajax, boy!
strange friend. For the last time.
You out. All hunters got no jurisdiction in my city.
I knew the detective's type. A guy who thought a flash of a badge and some bass in his voice would solve all his problems. Unfortunately for him, I was like the Brennan conjecture. They say footprints are the key to many mysteries. Unfortunately, you can't just jam them into locked doors. They aren't actually keys, after all. The truth was far away and standing in front of a light so bright I couldn't make out its face. But even this blinding of lights creates a shadow I could follow. Dickie Zane hadn't. I knew it was like a real person, and that was anything.
I'm not sure how the game will respond with you in there. It's only been modified to allow myself in without issues. But I guess us vault hunters are used to things trying to kill us day in and day out. So, business as usual then, really.
Yeah, it's kind of lame, though. Gonna get patched.
We've got a hit on the
Have fun putting patch in your title later, buddy. Because that's just...
shortly.
To me, that doesn't make any sense. Make a build around a glitch.
Skyline
It's just gonna get patched.
Hope it happening for you soon.
We all know it. Well, I blew myself up. Alright.
Scanning the scene should give us a
Yeah, to
clue
each
to
slot
where
from
we
him
should
to
go
hitting
next. Their digital
40
signatures
million.
will be linked directly to the blood spanner. Nice one. That's
I don't like
the
people
killer's
making
digital
builds around
signature with the blood
exploits and
spanner.
stuff.
We should be able to track them further now.
It's stupid.
The large footprints told me two things. Firstly, that I was on the right track. Secondly, that Levine had good reason for staying
We can probably go straight to this guy, can't we?
him as long as she did.
Ugh.
Hey, something near you is giving me all sorts of interference. Having a real hard time tracking you in there. Not sure if it's the killer or what. Keep your eyes open. Well, seems the fixer finally found something it couldn't fix.
Or people just like get on my nerves because people will try to build and wonder why it's broken when it's patched. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I didn't pay for the boss. Not everyone keeps the patch notes. No. And I missed. I guess it would have been better to use shock here, maybe. It's also really hard to hit these guys with smaller tossers. Like, it's progressively hard to hit a small enemy with a beam tosser. Even that didn't really get him. Oh, never mind. That's fat got him. The action skill killed him. I wonder how this would do here. I missed. Oh, that's how that did here. Missed. Yeah, beam tossers don't work very well here. That also doesn't work very well. Crow source is gonna be the best here then. It doesn't have amp on it though. Oh, what the hell? I wonder whether they put the machine here behind me. Behind us instead of freaking. I'm curious. Well, I hope I can actually hit him. It works. It works. That honestly might be good for the reflect dickhead at the bottom of the on the raid takedown. I mean, because the Drapnor basically ignores all the reflex. Random guardian angel. Fucking bot. Nope. Not shit. I didn't even see my action skill come out there. Come on, have amp. That's life still. Ripper and energy disc. Ah, frick. No. Damn it. Oh, I fell off there. Hugger amp. I want to try something, but I want amp on it. Splash damage isn't too terrible. Because it would benefit our crow. What? Oh, that crappy launcher. All right. Literally on top of my barn. Someone was in my room. I know that. Got a bed with me. Found a random purple lighter in the ground. We're gonna try that one. If it doesn't work anyways, but I'm assuming I probably can't open any of these yet because probably gotta finish it. Probably gotta finish it. Well, I'll take that. Oh, fuck it. Yo, Mountain Dew, thank you for the 155 streams in a row. Hope you're having a good day, Mountain Dew. Thank you for the follow, Interdog. Oh, that is the... almost died there. Yeah, but how many do you need, you know? And I'm sure you probably could Google it. The wrong way. Yeah, it's an alright day. You need 5 per chest? I only want the damn achievement, man. We're going the wrong way here. Okay. No, there's a few. Going over there. How the hell are you supposed to get that one? I mean, I know how I can probably get that one.
I had a
Nope,
name,
that failed.
not
Nope,
just my own name,
we're about the edge.
but also the name of a person I could trust
Whee!
in the station. And that name was Blade Diaz.
What, are you gonna make it easy to find? I go the wrong way again. You gonna make it easy to find them? Well, we got 2 of them so far. There's a few more coming up here. There's one here too. Damn, I missed that one. There we go. Yeah, we gotta complete the DLC anyways. Oh, this guy's blocking my shots. What was going on here? Didn't realize he was blocking my shot. The fuck you, dude? I like how that actually stopped him from doing it.
The elevator was busted. Looked like a job for my partner. It was a nice enough neighborhood. I was only interested in the clues I'd found, but I couldn't help but wonder what the rent was like. After the boomers bought up all the real estate and took the jobs away, the universe turned into a gig economy. Unfortunately for the victim, his rise and grind mentality only put him.
What's your favorite weapon in Borderlands 4? Probably the crow. Or the Hellwalker.
Just like that, you found enough tokens to open one of my special loot chests.
I just don't allow people to join unless you've been here for a while. We already got, yeah. We'll probably have enough tokens by the end of the DLC. I ain't worried about fighting. But there's usually 2 on the way. They usually go by anyways. I just want the damn achievement. I don't care about the rest of them. I don't know, now I'm lost.
Hey, something's off near you. Part of the game is seeing you with some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case, or might just be some weird bug in the code. Careful either way.
But the crow is really good though. Crow's a great gun. The Drapner is really good too for him. Though it's probably my favorite for mobbing though. Him though is so good for mobbing. Him though is like one of the best things for mobbing.
People get brave when they're behind locked doors, but doors are for losers, and I was a winner. Nice place. Shame about the mess. found your name at a murder scene. You got another one to give me? Or did I just catch my...
Ah, yes. My stupid eviction would have snuck out of my pocket somewhere. I didn't kill the guy. I only moved the body like Bruno told me to. Swear on my mum's grave. He's a club aurora.
Sure hope nothing you kill in there is important to the game's code. You'd think it'd be fine. But once, I found a file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up. So strange. Fingerprints on the bottle match one.
You're not getting in.
I think I might be.
Where's security at? I don't see anything. This guy is fucking immune bullshit.
I cut the power to the door! You ain't getting in here!
I forgot about that. Yeah, it's kind of dumb that it's in the same spot. Makes it easy, but it's kind of dumb.
Getting the power back means nothing without the access code. Damn fools thinking we're all idiots. I was half of my class, you know. And don't you dare say it doesn't count just because it was in prison and there was only 3 of us. Top is the top and you'll never reach me. Just leave it in. Okay, I give. I'll talk.
I demanded to know why the bartender's prints were on the bottle at the crime scene. Or else the only tip he'd be getting would be my muzzle against his head.
Look, I didn't do it, but I know where it happened. The roofs at Nexus Arc. He was already there when I got there. You gotta believe me.
I didn't mean to go in the pool.
Keep me in suspense. How are things looking? More answers than questions, I hope.
Zane was getting impatient. I understood where he was coming from. If I wanted to listen to an asshole, I'd fart.
Okay. Cool.
clues led here. Nexus Arc Tower. The only thing that stood between me and the truth were a few flights of stairs and a few thousand bullets.
I became the detective I am today by standing my ground and learning to go back. And I've been alone a long time. I know you're right. You take your helmet. But that's not how things are done here.
Noted.
Good. We're clearly on the same team. I just need you to stay on the bench for this one. Bugger off.
My joy at finding the real murder scene was quickly replaced with horror at the sheer amount of blood. I tried to distance myself from it, look at it as a problem to be solved, rather than the digital abattoir it was.
If you scan the scene, you should be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then, we track that bastard down.
Seeing tech in motion always got my blood pumping. It was just unfortunate how much blood had pumped out of our Vic. I never liked it when a waypoint led me away. The killer was here, but I couldn't make out their face or murder weapon.
Can't find the murder weapon, huh? Lucky for you, I'm brilliant. I'll send you a way back to me. Hold on. When you reconstructed the murder scene, I realized we knew it was likely to be a gun, and it was. But I checked, and it doesn't actually exist anywhere else in the game. Then I had a thought. Private Dick and a game called Silent Crisis Timescope 5 are on the same network. If they're sharing pipes, they'd have been crossed over.
Killer leaves, steals a weapon, kills, then returns the gun.
My memzanes are the only things inside Private Dick that should be indestructible. Except for me, of course. For cross-game corruption, that's missing. SCTS-5 will have the answers we're after. Mind yourself, though. The boss in there is no pushover.
That's cute.
Got something to share with the classes?
Ah, that's just the in-game lore. Doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry. Scanning the weapon, I'll try it. Deleted my memzane. It's a fair trade, I say.
So they were basically showing you the slaughter chef in this mission.
Daily, obviously, but still. PTO of yours truly. You can track him properly and find the dick now. Good.
I returned from my brief vacation into the other digital world. And as is so often the case, I needed a vacation from my vacation. But I couldn't afford to take one yet. Not when I had everything I needed to find the Digiclone's killer. Besides, my PTO allocation didn't allow me to take multiple vacations one after another without any sick days.
No, I created these magazines hoping I'd never forget anything ever again. But what good has that done me? Holding on to every memory. That's not living. That's haunting yourself.
Some of my best breakthroughs came from talking out loud. Seems Dane thought it might work for himself as well. He stayed quiet and work it out.
I knew you'd be a...
Oh, what I missed from back there.
Wouldn't have been easy finding all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things.
Exactly what I thought. Totally not worth it.
I'd have to classify this case as an act of self-harm. Deep down, some part of Zane thought, no,
Oh, you at least got the achievement now.
that he didn't deserve to be happy. He made a mistake, defined himself only by his worst moments. I couldn't relate. I'm confident as shit. But I could see how it would have been hard for him.
Just glad I didn't lose any other men's hands. Maybe one day I'll share those lost memories with you. For now, I need some time with you. Thanks.
The perk did come quietly, which was fine. Whether Vault Hunter or detective,
Most folks who found themselves on the wrong end of my gun
usually found themselves sleeping with the space fishes. I learned to harden my heart to it a long time ago. The currency of Borderlands is death, and I'm old money. After this last deposit into my finance bank, I was ready to go home and profit off the interest.
How about this from the chest?
in the morning.
Yeah, I didn't even get all the things, so fair enough too. Token chest. Yeah, I'm getting like no refunds at all. What up, guys? Work? Oh no, Himdall's not refunding. There we go. Hope you're having a good night, dude. Fuck me. Feeling like a villain? Hell yeah. Damn you, action skill. I want to test something on the reflect asshole. This is usually where I particularly kill myself here. There's a guy in this takedown. The dickhead and likes reflecting bullets, and he's really annoying. Spawn's over here, but he's not gonna spawn. Kits. Y'all should spawn eventually, I think. Just crack. There he is. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Eat my ass. Perfect. The bullets usually reflect back at you. That totally worked, dude. That 100% worked. Fuck you. Hey, if you guys are having annoying, torch sticky. So if you guys are having annoying problems with the boss that reflects bullets, get yourself a hugger. It just reflected all my damage back at him. It said, screw you, dude. That was great, actually. I definitely need to get one of Amp now. Considering that actually works. That's great. I don't want that crap. That was actually great. I don't know if Kopi's here. He might be here, Lord. I don't know if he was here paying attention. I'm gonna go back there and farm an amp one. Because, yeah. That was great. Your bullets normally reflect back at you, and, well, they didn't do that there. Nice interaction. I was just checking the clip. Yeah, dude, it just said nope. Birdie was right. That's freaking great, dude. It literally said fuck you and reflected him right back at him. That helps a lot because that boss is ultra annoying. I've never been able to kill that boss without killing myself half the time. I'm probably gonna do the takedown faster too because we're playing a group study. Got a second phosphine tonight? Hell yeah, dude. What did you get? Got a group study in the lobby. Hope you can probably post it in chat. He's the one that probably clipped it. I'm assuming. Fear Stalker is not on the challenge list. Apparently, no. None of the DLC ones are. Anything DLC related is not on the challenge list. I didn't clip it because I feel like you can one person with Amp, my bad, not clipping the original. It's alright. Someone in chat asked it about it, so. I've been tossed the crap out of them. I forgot this is the crappy chest. I'm sorry, I missed half and I don't know what you guys are talking about. So, you know how The one boss at the triple boss reflects bullets. Dickhead. Well, this, on the other hand, reflects them back, makes all your damage go into them. Flip also basically just got you saying fuck you, not originally shooting him, right? So you never, so I never saw you pop the rev kit, from what I saw. Yeah, I popped the rev kit right before I started it. But he died so fast though. Who reflects, second or third guy? The third guy reflects your bullets. The other one just absorbs it like a dickhead. I don't know if that'll help you there. The third one reflects your bullets. You douchebag. I love the first guy when you ignore him, he creates a tornado with these things on. Yeah, those things end up killing you too. I don't know why I went around. Gone up.
Hey, something near you is giving me all sorts of interference. Having a real hard time tracking you in there. Not sure if it's the killer or what. Keep your eyes open.
Dang, it's a DLC item? Yeah, it's Bounty Pack 3 item. They put this freaking respawn in such a weird spot here. I actually hit my shots. We also had a group study going, so we were doing way more damage during the takedown, so this group study does give you a boost. And Pugger. Rip. Ow. Random Bonnie and Claude. Oh crap. I forgot to pay for it. We're back, phone died. I can't really pay for it when you're just standing down there. Fire, right? You got the shiny? Yeah, the shiny here isn't bugged. The shiny here actually works. So for what I'm understanding, Mercedes isn't supposed to be shiny at that boss. the one boss that we got the shiny Mercedes from. From my understanding, it's not supposed to be like that. Actually, my shots. Freaking melee damage. Nope. I missed. It almost one-shots Radic, so it probably will work, yeah. That's not what I want. Nope. Damn near it, though. Yeah, I don't want leech. Alright, drop it. Right now. No? Okay. That works too. Yeah, I want amp though. That's a world drop. Nope. Fucking leech. Guys, I'm always medicated. Is it cheers up? We far for who's your opinion? What's the best character? Cash is probably the best right now. Do enjoy my Harlow still. I'm also farming for a amp hugger. So Warren, you know the boss at the takedown, the third boss in that triple boss fight at the dickhead and reflects bullets. He's really annoying. Especially if you're using the crow source or some shit like that. Well, this rev kit flex bullets back. And it doesn't seem to change your damage. And they reflect it back. And it like counters because they don't reflect back at you again. So it basically just counters his reflections that he has going. Ah, crap. Feel like I'm talking with a pro right now. I play cash. Yeah, I like playing cash. Harlow is also still really good. Her group studies actually, her faces is now fun. Yeah, we should have the crit knife equipped instead of the freaking Hemdahl. I don't know where I have the Hemdahl equipped. We get amp. I don't care what amp it is. Good enough for me. And I gotta go do take a trip. Do firmware character. You must have hours experience. Can you share some knowledge about the in-game and the UH levels? I only have 2,669.7 hours. That's all I have. That's all I have. Not much more. The UVH levels are like you just get more loot and experience for like each level pretty much. And each level gets like more health. So like each UVH level, you get more health. There's more health and shit. I can't really show you because I don't have it unlocked on this character. But yeah, the health goes up. You get the more drop rates go up. At launch, drop rates of UVH levels didn't go. Now they do. I need skill crap. There we go. Yeah, I played this game a lot. I don't think they were up again. I was having crazy luck at the Vault Dawn Rift Champs. I never get anything from those guys. I don't know if I want to. I really want to use this for that one part. I also want to see how the Drapner will work on stasis. We're not going to do hardcore mode because players, it's pretty awful. Because if it ever dies, you know, they'll run screwed. I say if I die, they'll run screwed. I'm still blown away. I got to talk to a brother, Nate. I wish you said waffles or no, Jay. Oh yeah, dude, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night, though. These stations doesn't feel very good to use with friends, though, because you can't even get anything in a bubble, because Teddy Bears is literally killing everything before I can. Ah, crap. I think it's gonna do the buggy thing here. Oh no, it didn't do it. Or is that the other one? I usually have my Cataclysm Revenge equipped, but I don't. We'll probably end up switching to the other build. It was that part? Oh. Ah, fuck me. Totally missed the stasis. They need to increase. Okay, I hit the wrong enemy. You need to increase the range of stasis, to be honest. I just hit another immune enemy. Sometimes the immune enemies can be annoying. They technically take more damage, but I need my Cataclysm, so I know this is not a good time to do this. The fuck is it? I'm having a chill night. It's almost 10 p.m. But I'm smoked and was going to watch the cash build because I'm gonna finally 60. Hyped I found you? Hell yeah, dude. I popped the record part way too early. Yeah, I hit the wrong freaking. Yeah, that's it. That works really well. Just lost the record. Nope. What cash build are you gonna try? I have like so many builds. You gonna try the new one without the gloam with the trainer class mod? Gloam. Yeah, Gloam's pretty freaking ridiculous. I recommend getting a Broken Wings with Ripper and Alt Shoddy. It comes from Bounty Pack 2. I don't know if you got that Bounty Pack or not. But it's crazy. Absolutely insane gun. And then the Hemdaw works really good for the takedown for Gloam too. If you want to use this for, yeah, Wind Rider class mod, yep. You guys immune to stasis. I don't know why I'm just holding a beam tosser. Wind Rider class mod. You're gonna want 5 points in the Gloam. If you want to spam dice, you're gonna want 1 in the Dusty Trail, 5 in the Gloam to Glow, and then a Naka and Alt Ripper Broken Wings. That drops for the final boss in Bounty Pack 2. This shit is busted. Also AC May. I haven't got a good elemental spawn song to try yet. I tried a Rads one. It wasn't too AC May better. He's for Gloam. Broken Wings can do some pretty broken shit. Got me wanting to be playing cash now, actually. That's what we're gonna switch to. I was gonna switch over to Tarlo, but you got me wanting to play Gloam Cash. Thank you so much. No problem, dude. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel and watching the videos. We're actually really close to the monetization hours. Ah, crap. I need my other rock pit. I don't have my active skill. Don't matter which one. Well, stasis is spawn, you gotta jump out at him. And he's dead. Can't get out of the water. Yeah, stasis doesn't have enough range to actually hit him. You actually have to like partially jump out there. I already told the Borderlands channel that they said they were gonna rely the information. Stasis needs more range. I think it definitely needs more range. It's good though. It works really well now with these class mods. There's no point in us sitting here waiting. Make sure today is okay. You know, I think when you quit the main menu, it makes it go faster. This went from 20 seconds to 5 seconds. I literally paused it and quit the main menu of party. +1 stuff for you, Stony? Hell yeah, dude. And where are you, Slip Inside Cash? I haven't changed the name of them. I don't mind all my characters. He's probably at the top somewhere. There he is. They look right Radix too. Why is our dice glitched out? You off to sleep? Alright, good night, Teddy Bears. This gun's insane. This is the broken wings of all shotgun. And the complete wrong element. Was that freaking... Oh, we don't have, the fortune stacks. Our shit's bugged out. Yeah, our shit's bugged out. Hold on. Yeah, but it's not that great to open. It was alright. We getting fortune stacks now? There we go. Our shit was bugged. That's why our shit wasn't going off, because we didn't have our fortune stacks and it was bugged out. I was noticing we weren't gaining any fortune stacks. There we go. Much better. Yeah, then the AC Maze is really good. Jesus, this is the gun you told me. That is insane. Yeah, it is insane. The boss is kind of annoying to farm, but worth it. This is the AC May. Yeah, there's a lot of guns you can actually use on this build. I wish this had shotgun mode on it. I still haven't got one of those with shotgun mode. Like, the Rainmaker goes crazy too. Especially in shotgun mode. You don't have a shiny war paint. Good. Extra fire rate. Don't really need it. Yeah, it's pretty nasty though. Even on like Thole, broken wings will. What up, Aries? How you doing? I recommend this ordinance for the rock. takedown though. Cause it's just so good. We're doing pretty good. We're just chilling. Like, there's even an ordnance building. This thing just spreads everything. Then you can also use your dice to cool down the ordnance if you lose it like that. Then you can use the Raiden from the new DLC and increase the projectile count, which is really dumb. Really broken. Did you hear about Ebola coming back? No, I didn't hear anything. I'm not watching the news or anything like that. Tell them Ebola D's. Wow. He'll be quacking it out in here. Oh, random windfall. Dr. Quack. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it kind of scared me a little bit. That's what those bosses say when you're coming now. Oh. Sorry about the jump scare. That's alright, that's what they're there for. Just clicking it. It's funny with cash, you can pop the shiny war paint and just not worry about refunding at all. Just fire as fast as you can fire it. Jeepers, that was a fast run. Yeah, they usually are pretty fast runs. And that's hardcore mode. But yeah, if you got the Hemdahl, or if you got a Hemdahl, or if you got Bonnie, the story pack, you get the Hemdahl, highly recommend getting one. It also shoots through walls too. As you can see. Everything in this room's already dead. Super dash. The thing you can only do on D. Hey, fucker. Oh, get down again. I was trying to grab the freaking. It's because we're standing in that stuff. That's why. I didn't realize I was standing in that crap. Yeah, see, we were literally standing right in that stuff. I was trying to grab this. Ah, it won't much matter. The other thing's about dead. So if you got the new Bounty Pack 3, you can get the rated. And it doesn't matter what rolls you have. At all. So basically, Unkilled just gives you more projectiles. And it works with other guns at the moment. I don't think it's intended. But at the moment, if you swap, like use that, hold that gun and while you're Hemdahl kill stuff, and you swap to this, you get these things and they give you extra projectiles and they apply to your other gun. So like instead of shooting one head, we shoot 3 heads. We got 3. This is really dumb. Pretty sure this is not intended. Not, I even was originally using it on this build, so. I just thought it was a pretty funny interaction. Yeah, if you're not on PC, you can't do the super dash. It only works on PC. No one's found a way to do it on console. Oh! Sometimes the Hemdahl will hit you. I think that's what happened there. I got my notepad off this too faded to remember. Yeah, it'd be like that, man. Hello, Tara. How you doing? Don't be surprised if this SMG from Bounty Pack 3 gets patched, so where we don't get the extra projectiles no more. Also, I recommend a triple amp Guardian Angel. It's great. You pretty much have amp on every shot because it's recharged so fast. I also would recommend a corrosive Imdal for this takedown, because a lot of things here are corrosive weak. And the other nice thing about the Guardian Angel is that it gives you a free revive. So you go down, can't get up, Guardian Angel's got you. It's only every 300 seconds, so don't go down a whole lot with the build. Unless you're standing in and shit like I was. Oh, hello, Pearl. You don't got Windfall. Gross. Oh, we rolled a 9 there, so we got Groundbreaker. Oh yeah, Warren, you can do some funny things if you end up using your dice. You use Mighty 9. You can make your guns do melee damage and proc Groundbreaker by just shooting your guns. So like if you roll a 9 while you're shooting the boss like I just did there, you just randomly proc Groundbreaker. If you roll a 9. Pretty cool. I actually stream very often. Basically every night, except for Tuesday and Wednesday. And usually I'll stream. I have a schedule, actually, but I don't really know if there's anywhere I could like post that on YouTube where it would stay and people can stay. I do need to change the banner though on my YouTube channel. Well, you see, you're storing damage with your gun, with Groundbreaker. Since we're using Groundbreaker as it is, all the guns are storing damage as it is. So, and if you get lucky to proc Groundbreaker, it doesn't always one-shot them, but it will say like oof sometimes. Like stronger bosses. Like if you're killing like Thor or something like that. Can you do that? Yeah, depending on how much damage you have stored, it could one-shot them. The Groundbreaker is pretty OP. Basically, if you roll a 9, all your shots are gonna be groundbreaker. I don't think you rolled any 9s there. You didn't. You have to get lucky, basically. Oh, we have 4 stacks. This guy's gonna be dead before the door opens. Yeah, we didn't get any 9s there. That just looks like a normal kill. But yeah, the 9's just like complete luck. Basically. But it is really cool when you do it. Ah, no, 9's tough luck. I haven't got a shotgun Ripper Marshall Claw. But I also know the Marshall Claw is good on Gloam too. Shotgun, but shotgun it probably be ridiculous. Just haven't got one yet. Have you tried the Drapner yet? It's insane. This is my Ordnance Harlow build. Yeah, the Drapner does pretty good work though. DPS is on its main. They usually do him dog for mobbing though. I love the him dog. It's good. Have you played Harlow yet, Warren? I'm assuming you have since she's like one of the launch characters. No Harlow, just aim on a cash. Amon's good of Ordnance. I gotta update Ordnance Amon. Well, I don't gotta update, I gotta build a video with it. Fucking bubbles. This Himdall is crazy. Yeah, it is. Yep, we lost our ordnance. That's fine though. Really good for Amon too. Amon's good with ordnance. When we're doing the extra projectile stuff, it's getting a lot of extra damage too. Right now it's got a lot more damage than it should have. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not sure if the rating mechanic is intended. So. Because it applies projectiles to other guns. Yeah, you get it from Story Pack 1, the final boss. Oh, hello, Pearl. How you doing, Pearl? It's crashed though. One shot, I mean, 3 health bars with insane damage. Yeah, it does really good damage. Oh. You motherfucker. That's alright. We got a triple amp guardian angel on this build too. Triple M Guardian Angel always saves your life a lot of the time. So good. You know, and the funny thing is, Warren, we're not actually stacking all the damage we could. I could see that little green thing at the bottom next to all my other skills. You only have one stack at the moment. We could just save the stack, do more damage. Now we have 2 stacks. This isn't even like maximum power. You get 25% gun damage. Oh, hello, Pearl. Per stack, and your ordnance gets like 50% of that, so. So your ordnance is getting more damage every stack. Gross. It does come with diminishing return. You actually steal last time stacks. So if like you have like 20 stacks, it's not gonna last too long. Unless you're killing enemies. I know it lasts as long as you're killing enemies, but as soon as you stop killing enemies, it's over. It's just gonna drain like insta. This is infinite crit though. Ow. We're running infinite crit on this setup. Looks like your DPS, but mostly shredding. Yeah, if I sit here and stack more group studies, it gets really dumb. Like, we're gonna lose our actions. I'm gonna shoot him with this. Get my action skill back. We hit for like 5 million with that Drapner. Freaking kind of crazy. But I feel like if you sat here and that group study, like you can, everything's die so fast. Christian Tips, good night. Good luck with the stream. Hope you crush it. You have a good night, dude. I was gonna show you what it looks like with group study stacks. Got another 15 for you. Got 10 stacks now. See how fast our access goes draining now. Not killing anything now. See, the more stacks you add, the more it drains. But you're killing enemies. Every time our action skill goes up, that's what we're killing enemies. Hello, Pearl. But it makes a massive difference in damage, though. You also start firing your Heimdall faster. For stacks, because your fire rate goes up also. Good as your reload speed. You were hitting for 1 million there. With the Heimdall. No glitch. That's what freaking 10 stacks of group study. Hey, as you can see, it makes a massive difference when I stack group study like crazy. You really don't need 10 stacks though. Stop at like 6. But it just more and more damage every more stack you have. It's 25% gun damage per stack. Right now we have 9 stacks. Hornets is getting about half of that. Even our guns kill him. Gotta be careful though. Heimdall's firing off so fast, I'm firing off all my shots. But you can see it has its diminishing returns though. With Harlow, you really want to keep your active skill. That's your damage. Nope. I don't want that shield. Like basically everything's dying as soon as it spawns. If Heimdall's hitting it. I was watching the radar as the red dot to evaporate, yeah. As you can see, clearly the group study stats makes it ridiculous. But normally I don't stack like crazy, just because I prefer to keep my active skill going as long as I can. Although it is pretty easy to get it back. Hemdall's not always attacking him. Damn you and your freaking. By the time Terra gets out, we're gonna have our actions going on. Ah, crap. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're hitting for like 7.4 million. And a lot of bonus rads. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous though. So then stack group study, broken. Most Harlow builds that run group study run all green, but I do the opposite. I do green and blue. But this is just a lot of rotation on kill. And it's just really nice. Amon is crazy with the Grapner 2-1. Might be at Radix with Ordnance Amon already. I haven't posted the build video yet. He's also crazy with the Hemdall too. Harlow group study shreds? Yeah, she does. And that's Ordnance Amon. With the Drapner. I'll show you what class we're using real quick. We're using Hail the Comet. So it has fire rate, ordnance damage, and splash damage. Splash damage doesn't benefit that, but. And we're running 10 in here. Yeah, I got a lot of builds though. I play so many builds. I got Tidor Amon too. We're not, I don't even know where we're at with it. Got Radix. I think we hit him with Raging Inferno there too. Yeah, I'd slightly changed this. We're using region for. And this one more makes those. Not as broken as freaking Ordnance Amon is, but still. Stasis Harlow isn't as fast at mobbing. As Group Study Harlow is. A bit slower. Because you have less action skill time. Ah, crap. It's just not as convenient as Infinite Crit Harlow. You actually gotta do a little bit more work. Okay, you gotta keep reactivating your action skill. Stasis never used to be usable, so. Not into this class mod. Stasis was never usable before, so. The last two class mods actually made the skill usable for Harlow. You really want to target the one with the bubble, because your shots will ricochet on him. Guys inside the wall, inside my stasis. Also, the Hemdog can go through walls, so. So, like, you can just, like, wall. The Hemdog wasn't even targeting the guy. Oh. Yeah, you can play co-op, yeah. But it's not like a multiplayer game, though. I just bought it and started now. How was the campaign wise? I like the story. I play it for more of the end game though. And farming for loot. Making builds. A lot better than Borderlands 3 story. I don't know if you played BL3. BL3 story was terrible. Yeah, there's cutscenes. But there's this is the first game where it has your ball hunters in the cutscenes. Yeah, this is the takedown. This is in-game content. And that's a raid boss. I love Borderlands. Borderlands 4 is like my favorite. Not everyone's favorite, but people like 2 better. Never played it, I thought I'd give it a go. It's fun. What edition did you get? Curious. Standard was on sale for 30? Hell yeah. That's what I would have done too as a first time player. Although the Super Deluxe is a really good deal right now. Because cash is so good. Then you get a story DLC. That edition plus all the bounty packs. Cash is another ball hunter. Another character that you can play as. Yeah, I beat Resident Evil 9 at launch. I didn't stream it, but I beat it. Making builds is a lot of fun. DL Borderlands 4 though. There's a random guy over here. Hanging out. We are running Best Defense, Tripwire, Riddle You This, and now Caffeine. I mean, you can play co-op, but I actually prefer single player. Hey, you motherfucker, dude. We have this douchebag. This guy's annoying because he reflects bullets. Yeah, the asshole's dead. And then his dickhead absorbs your bullets. Yeah, this one's annoying though. They need to change this shit. This is just dumb. Should not be absorbing half my fucking damage. There's no fire at the fire beam tosser just in case we have it. Oh, there it is. This isn't like the strongest build too. It's a good build, but it's not like the strongest build. I mean, use that beam tosser. Yeah, this is the takedown. There's a lot of mobbing here to do. A lot of mobbing. Yeah, that's the crow source though. That's what the crow source does. Borderlands is always known for crazy guns. I spent like quite a few days on this build to try to get this it to work the way it does. Ah, damn it. I don't play this build a lot though. It's not the most comfortable build to play. Nor is it the fastest here. Infinite crit. Oh my god, I need to shoot that. Infinite crit Harlow. Since you don't have any DLCs, Infinite crit Harlow. I have build videos on my YouTube channel. Yeah, well, look, thank you, bro. No problem. My YouTube channel is actually in the pinned message. It's actually pinned to the stream. What? We don't have to kill the fish. Oh yeah, this takedown sometimes bugs out. And it might have just bugged out on us. This is free content, by the way. You can play this. I think it bugged out on us because there's no enemies. We don't actually have to kill this guy. See? there any random enemies over here I don't see? I don't see anything over here, dude. Yeah, it bugged out. Thanks, Gearbox. Okay, dude. This is the where's she at? I just saw a lot of bits on builds, yeah. We'll watch when I start. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, this is the Harlow. I mean, there's a lot of builds I use Infinite Crit on, but basically, with this action skill and this, it's infinite. You're always hitting crits. So if you don't have your action skill, you don't get crits. You see, no crits. Action skill, crits, all day. And we're doing 800k per shot. And that's not even maximum damage. If you like stack your group study, you get more damage. Say we hit 1.1 million. 1 point, you see a bunch of millions in there now. Changes the interval. That was like 150 million total there. Yeah, Infinite Crit Harlow is broken. A lot of fun. Thanks for showing me your time. Builds, everyone should subscribe. Good luck with the stream. All right, Warren, I appreciate you coming by. Hanging out in the stream. Much appreciated. And I appreciate you subscribing to the YouTube. We are almost, we don't have much, we're really almost far from monetization. Yeah, it's open world. There's a bunch of like stuff that you got to collect to get your SDUs to get your ammo up. So like here is your SDUs, which is what you get more ammo capacity from, and you're gonna want to basically go around and do like events and stuff, which they're not on my map, but they will be on your map. They won't be on your map. You have to find them. Actually, they are on my map. So like this propaganda speaker, since we have everything, this is already completed for us. But these are like the things you're gonna be looking for to get SDUs. Are like Electi Safe. Anything you're gonna any of that stuff is gonna be really, really important. Definitely be looking for those early on, and silos. Silos like these, you're gonna want to grab these early on too. Because these are just places you can travel to. Plus, it gives you SDUs. Yeah, you gotta go around and do all these things. Because you gotta be able to get your SDUs up before you can get your ammo capacity. Yeah, the ammo capacity is a pretty big of a grind in this game. This is also running Infinite Crit Harlow, but this is about ordnance only, which is rocket launchers. Ordnance is rocket launchers in his game. Like this is the launcher, so which is another fun build. This build you don't even really for this takedown you don't even really think about much. You just kind of shoot and everything dies. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of hours in this game. We have 2,669 hours. I also go live about every night at 11 p.m. EST. Tomorrow night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night are my off nights. Take those nights off so I can make YouTube content. Not much Diablo though. And how long has Diablo been out? Just curious. I don't play Diablo, but 3 and 4. Yeah, I don't know when those came out. It came out 2023. Came out 3 years ago. It's actually really not that old. How many hours do you have in it? Because Borderlands 4 hasn't even been out for a year yet. Dude, the funny thing about this rocket launcher, Rocky, is that it just homes in and kills everything for you. And when there's like a new DLC gun that came out, the new body pack, that is extremely broken right now. Obviously, you can only have it. Obviously, if you have DLC, but it gives you extra projectiles on your shot, and I'm pretty sure it's not meant to work that way. But yeah, just destroys everything with the extra projectiles. It's ridiculous. Because this gun from the DLC, which is a pearl rarity, so pearls are supposed to be really, really rare, but they're not really super rare in this game. You'll probably end up getting one on your first playthrough. I'm betting on it. Not this one, obviously. This one is only DLC, but this one has, if you kill an enemy, it drops a little booster thing that you can pick up, and it gives you extra projectiles per shot. And it's at the moment it's applying to other guns, like the Himdall, Shoals, anything you use, it's applying to. Pretty sure it's not meant to do that because it makes the Himdall do a stupid amount of damage. Like I can get the Himdall up to millions of damage without any using all my stacks by using that. Like, it's extremely busted. Like, this isn't a, like, massive, like, bossing launcher. It can do some bossing. It's definitely not no bossing launcher. It is, like, great for mobbing, though. Because you don't even gotta think about anything. You just shoot it. It goes forward. And kill stuff. Yeah, Infinite Crit Harlow is what I would recommend. As you can see, this is a lot easier to play. Not constantly reactivating my action skill. But this is how most of my Harlows are set up. Same skill tree. Basically, Harlow can pretty much, with this skill tree, you really don't need like an exact class mod to do good damage if you're using guns. The Ordnance doesn't do a whole lot of damage without our extra projectiles. They pull out the bad big boy. There we go. Much better. That ordnance comes from this content. So you can only get that weapon, that ordnance I literally just pulled out, you can only get it from here. Yeah, we're only running medium settings. Running for the, I don't know if you're on PC or console. Yeah, we're running only medium settings. Well, textures are on very high. There are some things are on low. What are your specs of your PC? Just curious, because this game is kind of hard to run. Not a very easy game to run. Being Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 is a problem of itself. You might be alright. Your 13th gen Intel is perfectly fine, for sure. The only thing I said you'd be alright is because of the 3070. Thought it on PS5 though? That's smart. Very smart. Because I'm not sure if the 3070 could handle it though. We're running a 4090. My system. But I also run two PCs. So the second PC is actually streaming only. And then the main PC is only gaming. Even though I really don't need dual PCs, but it takes the performance off your main computer, so it's really nice. If I actually hit YouTube monetization goals this year, I am so close. Well, we're gonna hit the goals for sure. I mean, we might actually hit them by the end of the month. Like, I am really close. Like, we're super close. And streaming on YouTube is helping a lot. Turn. Oh, there's YouTube. I can't put up the watch time full charts on here. We're at 1,027 subscribers now. 1,127. YouTube has a big reach. Yeah, it does. That's how I've been getting more viewers on my stream. Because I never used to have like 10, 14 people in here. Used to be like no one. Yeah, it ain't showing it up here. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can show it. So we need 3,500. 3,000 for the first goal. And our watch hours currently at 2,500 for the year. So, yeah. We are really, really, really close to the first. Super close. Insane. Like, it's actually insane. And the crazy part is, in the last 7 days, we've gotten 174 watch hours. Actually, shorts don't do your watch hours. Shorts don't do the watch hours good. The short requirement is ridiculous. I'll read the short requirement. And I'll tell you that it's easier to get monetized with watch hours than it is shorts. So shorts, you need 3 million views in 90 days. Watch hours, you need 3,365 days. And then for the final one, for shorts, you need 10 million in 90. And 365 for 4,000 for the watch time. I feel like the goal for that is a bit more. Yeah, they do good for subscribers. Yeah, I do shorts for subscribers. They're definitely not good for the watch hours. They're awful for the watch hours. As you can see, we're just melting these guys. No group study stacks. Do random legendary here. Another Categorized Revenge. Freaking Atlas. What's your top 3 most played games? Probably Session and Skater XL in this game.
This stuff fell off the back of a corpse.
What are you talking about? Also, little tip, Rocky, if you need to reset your action skill and you're at one of these vending machines, this resets your action skill. No, I don't. If you're talking about Shu don't stream. I don't even know where he went. He like disappeared. Take a note so I don't forget. And now we're using a glitch. Pretty sure this is a glitch and this is not this. We're only using it for a little bit though because it don't last that long. And now it's gone. But it's broken though. Yeah, I wish he still streamed, dude. Like, I even messaged him on Discord and he never answered me. I've been excited about me possibly hitting YouTube monetization goals this year, and I figured he'd maybe reply and, you know, be excited for me, but he never answered. I wonder why you don't stream it. I wonder what happened. But yeah, this SMG, the rating right now, only comes from paid DLC. The bug, I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but it freaking gives you extra projectiles and it's just busted. Like, it'd be doing more damage if we had the extra projectiles. It's just dumb. It's funny indeed. It's funny to abuse though, until they patch it. Everything dies so fast with it though. At least this time it didn't bug out, so you can at least see the last boss now, Rocky. The last boss is actually like supposed to be the hardest boss of the entire thing. And it's a raid boss, and he's meant to be hard, but on the right build, he's not really hard. Yeah, on the right build, he's not hard, but can be depending what build you're doing. Like, there's one build that uses spaces. Oh, we're done. And it's just really hard to hit him. It's an action skill only damage thing, and you can't really hit him easily by just standing on the platform. You have to literally jump out at him, which if you land in the water too close to him, will literally just kill you. So it can be really annoying to kill him with that build. That wasn't the build we were just playing though. That build I could have shot him with my freaking gun and he would have died. I haven't even tried that build here. That sounds really annoying. Alright. So we need to pull out the big boy here. Back some group study. Fuck you and you're pulling in bullshit orbs. It's also like all RNG. Yeah. Like there's a lot of parts in this game. Like you could get a cool gun. Get the gun you want, but it doesn't have the right parts. And it matters more when it comes to end game. There's like a lot of variants of damage and shit. Strat. Like this is a good gun, but this is not what I would want. Like, there's a lot of different roles. Like roles. Like this, like gun to quick speed. Like what? Who wants that? Who wants gun to quick speed? Not me. This isn't bad. It has 4-3. Really don't want to try this class mod. I can stay there. In my one build, Rocky can melt him even faster. Yeah, but he's a DLC character. This is a DLC character, though. It's actually one of my favorite characters at the moment. He's actually on the overlay at the bottom, closer to the dog cam. Subjugator and Thol. But I can melt Thol so fast with it. Thol has like over like 500 health or something. On true mode, I think he has like 900 million. Something like that. $975. You know how much it is? I'm not sure. Technically, Terra is the hardest boss if you play on man. Most healthiest. Because Terra on true mode on 7 Mayhem 20 has 2 billion plus health. One guy in this one video said it was 2 billion. Yeah, that's at max difficulty. Like if you turn 4th player scaling on, yeah, he has a lot of health. It's an option though. I don't play on max difficulty because there's no. It's just a flex. Basically. There's really no reason to go that crazy because it don't give you any more benefits. Unless you want the challenge. If you want the challenge, then it's the point. But it's more of a bullet sponge, I don't know. It's got down in the water. Immediately died. That's bullshit. Yeah, like here. Well, see. So, this is only the mayhem is only for this. So in here, if you do 20, they have 3,000% more health. But on the outside of here, I play at max difficulty because the builds are made for max difficulty. They will actually shred bosses at max difficulty. Plus, you get more loot on higher UVH7s. On UVH7, you get more loot. The UVH7 is actually beneficial. Being on these higher ranks is beneficial. Yeah, it was like an ancient ruin video or something like that. Can't remember. There's something with Amon. That's funny. We both heard different things. And the one video he said he had 2 billion plus health. Yeah, I like this one more. The movement's a lot better and stuff. And now that we got actually more in-game content, it's a lot better. Cause that launch, there wasn't a whole lot of in-game. I've probably ran this takedown like 100 times. Story's better on this one. The last one's story was done. It was a good game. Story just wasn't. Basically played that game for the end. I don't like the Underdome. You were kidding? I was about to say that shit sucks. Oh my god, fucking him down, dude. He literally flew right at me and said, fuck you. Thanks, Hemdall. Thank you, Guardian Angel. Oh, now we used our Guardian Angel now. Oh. And it hit me again. Would. We're fucked too, because... Or not. The Hemdall can be your best friend, and it can also be really dangerous. Hello, random legend. I don't probably trash anyone. Gonna die anyways. I never really look at world drops. You think about getting GTA and streaming in the future? When it launches on PC, yeah. It ain't coming out on PC this year. I would only play it for the story. That's all I ever did with GTA. Like when Gears of War E-Day comes out, I'm gonna stream that game, but at the moment I don't stream many different games. Because usually for streaming, it's sometimes people don't show up when they're streaming a different game. You have an Xbox, or are you are you gonna get it on PC? I don't know how it's gonna run on it's gonna run because Unreal Engine 5. Oh, you have Xbox? Okay, cool. So then you're good. I don't like Game Pass no more. Oh, you got Groundbreaker there. There's also builds in this game where you can one-punch stuff too. Some bosses aren't punchable though. Punch them. I die though. Because if you land near them, fucking dead. Oh, with this game, you have to shoot them first to store damage. So you can't just run around and punch stuff. You gotta shoot stuff first. And then you also got to use a certain specialization. Specializations are important anyways. You'll get levels for that stuff. You beat the game at least. Because once you beat the game, you have specializations to grind out too. And get the 60. But you don't need all these. You just need what you want, basically. And this is Groundbreaker. Yeah, I love Borderlands because the loot chase is so fun. Get one punch. You store damage of our ordnance on them and then one punch them. It's not a very strong enemy. If you don't do that, it'll do nothing. PC is the best online pay mods. Yeah, PC is the best. Ah, fuck me. And also, this ground slam does more damage than your actual punch does. And we didn't even shoot him, so he didn't get hit. Oh, you take too long, it doesn't always work either. I actually like doing that for that boss. I never even thought about that till now. Makes it faster on those guys. And just letting him dog kill him. Ah. Time for broken gun time. This gun is so busted on this character. Mouse and keyboard. Mind you, he has 1,300% more health here. Melted pretty quickly. We're on hardcore mode, so if we die, we fail. The nice thing about hardcore mode is get this one extra chest over here. It was 3 in the morning. It's crazy. There's also builds that can just like one-shot stuff. Yeah, then you would probably enjoy like turning on like true mode and stuff. Especially for the base game. Because true mode makes it harder and turns 4-player scaling on. Because it makes more enemies and all that shit. And make sure you grab the crit knife. No, not really. Man, we only shot one of these, so we didn't even shoot all 3 of them. You have 3 in a clip. This isn't like one of the easier builds to play anyways, but pretty crazy. This won't one-shot him, but it does hella damage, so. Oh, we went down. His rocks hit me. This is a pearl that comes from the DLC, though. Like, that one's like DLC locked. So good, though. Yeah, I just play. I really just plan on playing Borderlands for a while. I don't really plan on playing much anything else. Probably the last run I do the night. Because it is getting late. I want to probably grab a bite to eat before I go to bed again. Yeah. Usually I stay up for like an hour, hour and a half, try to let my room cool down a little bit. Right now it's not too terrible. Last few nights it's been like 78 degrees at the end of the night. Right now it's 76 in here. I have my door open with a fan blowing in here. But running 2 computers, it's pretty toasty. Today wasn't actually so hot outside. And I worked today too, even though I didn't do much of anything. I actually stood there and trained a guy. Not normal. Normally they only put me on that machine. They just didn't have nowhere to put them. I work at a factory, if you're wondering. I just stack boxes at Amazon truck, so boring. I stand at a slide and I go really fast. It's really fast, actually. It would sound really boring if I was just stand at a slide. I stand at a slide, put clips in a part, and put trim in a baler. I guess that would sound boring, but I mean it's all. No, it's actually fun, but. But it's fast. Yeah, this guy is stupid and invincible. And then these guys have invincibility orbs, and sometimes the launcher doesn't target them. Then I lose my action skill. And we got a random pearl. What do we get? It's trash. Yeah, stack box, non-stop, light, some heavy. 90-pound woman, there, she quit the same day. The pearl is the highest rarity in the some cases they're really hard to get, like certain areas, like if you have like the DLCs and you're trying to get the pro source, it's not very easy to get because it doesn't drop very often. But World Drop Pearls, I feel like they drop more often than the DLC. Especially in here. Yeah, they're meant to be a really rare item. From Raid Boss 2, they drop way too often. So basically, pearls beyond legendary. So while there isn't any like pearl ordinances or any rocket launch. I hope they do. I would like to see a pearl shield, that'd be cool. Pearls were in Borderlands 2. They just weren't good. They were really rare. But they were bad. They were like all bad. At least in this game, they're actually good. Damn it. I love the ammo refunding in this game too. Ammo refunding is so nice. This build with guns, basically you can shoot guns and you'll never run out. Like big bosses like that. some of them take it from the mag though. Arlo's like the only one that actually has like. The only time you really don't is when you're mobbing, because you'll run out of ammo faster than. Unless you're using ordnance, but then you don't have to worry about ammo. Because ordnance doesn't have ammo. Basically, even if you run out of ordnance, it just has to cool down. I didn't even realize I was stacking group studies. Yeah, it seems like you'll run through a lot of it. Yeah, here you'll run through a lot of ammo. SMG ammo's like the best too. Because it has the most ammo capacity. Shotgun ammo you want to save for the. The shotgun ammo don't have a whole lot. Like if you're using shotgun, yeah, you're. I don't think I'm using Groundbreaker here. I see no Groundbreaker, no melee damage. Basically, if you don't have Groundbreaker, melee damage to him. Oh, you know, this is in your. Oh, we're running these ones. Yeah, Groundbreaker is a lot of fun because you can run ground slam enemies. You also don't want to stand next to this wall because it's bugged right now. Elevator's going up. I glitched into the wall the other day, standing right next to the wall. I tried using Wiimod to teleport myself out. It didn't work. It teleported me to on top of the damn thing. So, yeah, it didn't work out. This goes booty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand why it's like that. What up, Sword? We're just kind of. I've been looking for a soul shotgun, playing songs and marshals. Basically everything from the takedown. So I haven't got a Ripper shotgun marshals yet. About to be getting off. Just getting this late. And dead. Shoals. Nope. I don't want this shit. I don't want that. They don't have Torg on it. I'm not even gonna look at it. They don't have Torg on it. Oh, Drapner, come on, be something good. Nope, that's not something good. You know what, fuck, I'll take a crowd version. You know it's not 13 meg. Alright. You can't really see Junior. Because the bed was in the whole time. But this is Junior. I'm about to get off stream on Junior. You can see him now. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is, though. Look how cute he is. So precious. So precious. Yeah, do a boy, huh? Yeah, I had 2 dogs, but one passed away recently. A couple weeks ago now. I left one emote of him up. Actually, where is it? Should be a follower emote. There it is. Not the bit bat, it's a bit emote. Yeah, I left one emote of him up. It's him and Junior, which is the one you're seeing right now. Yeah. Maybe. He's a good pups. Yeah, we have a bunch of cool emotes. This is something funny. Squidward twerking it. Alright, let me find someone to raid. I'll take you to Borderlands 1 because Monk's streaming. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will not be on tomorrow. Appreciate the follow, Bejin. I will not be on Tuesday night or Wednesday, but I'll be on Thursday at 11 p.m. EST. So I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see everybody Thursday night. Have a good night.